Well, alright, we're gonna be playing some more X-piratez tonight, and I noticed that there's a new update from OpenXCom, which we're, I guess, gonna be running right now. I quickly took a peek at what some of the changes include, and my god, I think I just broke everything. But yeah, I took a quick peek if it's worth updating right this instance, and it turns out the answer is yes. I mean, now that the game kinda broke, I'm not sure if the answer was yes, but it looks like there's some interesting changes there, so I'd like to go in the latest version. I might actually need to reboot altogether. No, oh, please tell me this is, pop, and it disappears. I'm gonna try to update one more time. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. As simple as that. But I quickly ran through the changelogs, and I noticed at least that there is a quality of life improvement related to reaction fire. One thing that I particularly am terrified about is, yeah, the game breaks if you hit update. Gonna have to manually update. Wait, something's happening. Something's happening. Maybe. No, it still is broken. Okay, well, oh, yes, there we go, it's updating, fantastic, alright. But yeah, one of the changes includes reaction fire. More precisely, so you can apparently disable reaction fire with certain weapons, such as rocket launchers, one thing that I've been petrified of for many reasons. You know, the possibility of somebody doing reaction fire close quarter combat with the rocket, and the fact that this has happened to us before. So I'd like to play around with that. I'm quickly still going through the changes just to get a rough idea of what it is. There's quite a few of them. But yeah, otherwise we're going to be playing some X-piratez. That's right, Knuffle, on a Saturday nonetheless. I wanted to do something tonight. And we could have played a whole bunch of games, but I settled for X-piratez instead, because we have lots of ground to cover with this game, and I'm actually pretty much enjoying it at the moment. Yeah, I'm quickly peeking over this, and I don't see anything in particular that really stands out besides that. Preferred reaction weapon priority, that is also quite nice. But yeah, let's at least see if we can dive in and get started here. Let me just take this peek at somebody yelling at me. As always, it's great. And let's fire up our game. Because we've been having a, well, I won't say a good run, but neither a bad run through December. It's been its own ups and downs, but most frustratingly, enemy crafts seem to be appearing that are quicker than our fight craft. So we've been pursuing the pirate force, and we are doing that in full galore. Let's hope that we can make that this month. What we basically need is test flight, which leads to the matrix propelled flight, which leads to the pirate air force. We also have armored jet fighters and arc welder, all of them being queued up and worked on as we speak. Well, I mean, the craft dragon skill armor is being worked on, and then we have the armored jet fighter. But hopefully we'll be able to proc this month. That would be fantastic, and then we can get a Metallo. Hey there, everybody. How you doing? I'm doing pretty okay, I'd say. I actually got some sleep. Quite happy with that. Don't say I feel well rested, but I don't feel that exhausted. Ready to dive into December. Anything else? I think there's quite a few things on our plate at the moment. Most of it we can't really tackle. I also spent some time thinking about our situation with our bases. So we are running a primary catgirl. Yeah, squad, catgirl squad. We're primarily using catgirls, which means that a lot of our trained catgirls, well, trained soldiers are catgirls. Now I've considered deploying them to my other bases, which will be fantastic. Let's say that we slap 4 catgirls in here. This base will be, I won't say solid, but it can hold its own. Let me just quickly run through this real quick. But for every catgirl I deploy, I would like to deploy them in Neko armor. Now Neko armor is 250k. Add to it a catgirl, which is roughly about 30k. That's 280k, a person. Or a cat. Slap 4 people in the base, that is a little over 1 million. Do that 4 times, that's 4 million per base. So how can we reduce that cost but maintain the power for catgirls? That's what I'm trying to get at, alright? We're gonna go for catapult armor after all, because we're gonna use that as our defensive armor. We're still going to use Fuso Plate offensively. We're probably also going to mix some Fuso Plate into our other bases for close quarter combat, but Catapult Armor should be the main defensive armor for our Catcalls in or secondary bases. That's the connection I've been missing. That's basically the practical use of Catapult Armor, I hope. So, what else? We want to get Pike, we definitely want to get a Chiller outfit. Chiller outfit, we're close to it, but we're missing something. Oh, this is different. I can remember, it's just aligned a bit differently. Maybe I'm crazy. Human Frogman outfit, which requires slave soldiers. Yeah, it's a bit harsh, but we should be fine. I think some armor that would let you get even more time units of power, so you could stab and slash more. The advantage of Fuso armor in this particular case, maybe I am crazy. Probably am crazy. Late? Am I crazy? Neko? Yeah, Neko Samurai. Okay, it's called Neko Samurai. The advantage of Neko Samurai is laser protection, cutting protection, stabbing protection. It unfortunately does not have any resistance, piercing resistance protection. But this thing is pretty good in melee. Also quite nice for strength. I still think this is a really good armor compared to our other options. Our other option will be Catapult armor, and I know that Catapult is not that great either when it comes to melee. This is still preferred. And wow, is this the original music? This is mod music. Yes, part of the mod. Catapult gets camo. Wait, seriously? Yeah, it's modded music. But it's part of X-piratez music. No additional modded music besides the music from the mod pack. But I do agree, the music is quite enjoyable. One of the things that I always enjoy quite a bit whenever I come back to this mod and play it. How are our stuff doing? Just 2 tiles at night and 10 during daytimes. Hey, every bit matters, right? It's not much, but every bit matters. So the Scorpion, 2 days and 13 hours, 6% fuel. Those guys need to start patching themselves up. I could also send in the Prowler, but sorry, the Firefox. But we're just gonna wait. So the Pirate Air Force will be up next. Oh yeah, right, we also have lots of enslaving to do, because we've had a good slaving streak. We're gonna be processing these people adequately. Let's see. And then we also had the GOs, right? Ah, okay, GO. And I don't think cats get sent, that's for girls. I think they do. They do get sent. They do get sent. Because they have a synthetic tail. It feels really weird to say that, but yeah. They have synthetic tail as a weapon whenever they have a synth suit. Let's see. Mini synth. This is the one, the mini synth muscle suit. But, you know, it takes a while for us to get there. It takes a while. And it requires guild engineering. What do you need for synth mutants? You need synth muscle fibers, and you can get them from, amongst others, mutants, mercenaries. Well, mercenaries are a form of mutants. But it's the research that can be a bit aggressive. A bit demanding, I should say. Guild engineering definitely is a big step up. What will we need for guild engineering anyways? Also, it's worth pointing out, I have pissed off the Sky Ninja. Well, I haven't pissed them off yet. We can now intercept Sky Ninja jet bikes. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh, well, guild engineering is quite easy to get actually. Pharmacology. Back to school, a library. Sci books. So I need to decide soon, very soon, whether or not it's worthwhile for me to pick up the Mutant Alliance or not. I've been really hoping that we get an Esper for a database of Dr. X, but I'll give it another month, then we probably just gotta do the Mutant Alliance. You know, I'm just hoping for that lucky roll, for that lucky landed craft, maybe a mention robbery that may or may not contain espers. Lots of little things flying about. I'm kind of hoping that this thing... Oh, well, we won't even be able to intercept it, so we'll let it fly. Only got mine from a mansion mission, but still rather late. Yeah, we were so close, Dark Phoenix. I can't get over it. It really is killing me on the inside. We were so close to actually getting one, and I just didn't have the prison space available. Absolutely awful. We even kept it alive. We'll never get over it. We'll never get over it. Alright, let's send some of those prisoners back that we sent to the Cataway. People. So, most likely we'll send the security, guild hostess, the altar boys, the church. Yeah. Them as well. Yeah, we'll start with these people. Ah, the cryptid data disk, the Manhex examination. Manhex were designed to fight with criminals in inaccessible and often dark areas, so they're equipped with fancy optics. They're also quite dodgy. Spotter basic, yuck, hate spotter. And I do believe that we have access to one more decrypted data disk and collectible cards. Speak about collectible cards, the Bastion, a city fortress that strikes the imagination with its militarization. Absolutely everything in this place is subordinate to the Black March army. You can't even sneeze without military authorization. That's no exaggeration, you'll be jailed with charges of sternitation. But if you're a spy sending some pre-arranged signal. The city has an unbelievable stockpile of weaponry, but they won't sell any of it on the spot. Everything goes towards the front, everything towards victory. This inhospitable place should be visited with caution, as the locals might load you onto a field gun in the event of a surprise attack. With all the proper training necessary, which is none. So many little ships. Still a day out. Alright, I would like to get some scatter clips going as well. But yeah, I should probably make sure that everybody's training. The one thing I've been quite disappointed with at the moment is I really expected this thing to have procced yesterday. Or last day, the 19th. Here we are though, here we are. Alright, hey ho, let's slave. Alt boys, check. Guild security, check. And then we have a guild hostess which will be pimped. We can finally start hoarding courtesans. Quite important. Good enough. It's school day, be sure to give your apple to your teacher. No. Give a skull to your teacher on school day, right? But it's called school day. Ah, more batteries have arrived, which is really good. I swear to god, if we do not proc test flight, it's over. Sneaky ninjas, son of a gun, there goes more infamy. Ship engine. The heart of any ship is an antimatter reactor which uses helium isotope 511 to generate powerful gravity waves as well as other forms of energy. The conversion of matter to energy is an incredible 99% efficient, therefore tiny quantities of helium can produce a huge amount of power. Now we have a better understanding of how to tweak this power to our needs. What do you get for putting people into slavery and pimp? Space and money, yeah. Slavery is more storage space. Pimpcraft is more money. I think one courtesan earns out... Was it 15k a month? I gotta double check that. Alright, so... We know about ship engines, which is fantastic. But we did not proc test flight, by the way. So we're not gonna be able to, unfortunately, get the pirate air force. There's no way. Absolutely no way. I'm really annoyed about it. Oh well, this might be part of my problem. That's not nice. What was the third thing that I needed? Oh yeah, an arc welder. Let's get started on the arc welder. 20k. Ah, 20k, there you go. In search of Dr. X, we should start brocking this as well. Now, I've been wanting to kind of get the zombie related stuff rolling as well, which we're definitely not going to be able to make this month, unfortunately. Looks like lots of things will be postponed until January. Depending on the slave effectiveness, you also get money. Ah, military supply. These missions are flown by Spartans, raiders and government. After watching several light gunboats circling around, watch out for the main dish, a military transport, laden with low-tech but plentiful military gear. Collectible cards. Jerusalem, the most ancient city on the planet. That's what everybody says about it, even in official media, which tends to be pretty serious. It's difficult for us to consider how much it has changed, even in comparison to the invasion period. There are still a lot of old buildings and sculptures here, and the whole city gives the impression of a museum. Only the Hive soldiers spoil the scenery a bit, but a true connoisseur won't even notice them. Plus, they protect the ancient sites from looting. Speaking of which, well, it'd be a great loot, but security here is so tough that it's off the table. RIP. Ah, our wheat plantations are done, and let's dismantle them. One site and 1k per month for each efficiency. Ah, there you go. So we even get a tiny bit of money for slaves. Sweet. Anyways, we have a Redman cache, which means that we are gonna be loading up the Firefox with a quazillion Locknars. My favorite amount of Locknars. I really do enjoy training up Locknars. They're quite enjoyable to use. If there will ever be a path, a Lochnar path, and I really don't think there will be one, but if there ever will be a Lochnar path, I'd love to play it. I don't know, it's the literal definition of an underdog, but under Lochnar? They're not really dogs, are they? Okay, alright. If I had to really desire a specific playstyle with Lochnars, it definitely would be with animals. You take Locknars, you pair them up with a Bloodhound or maybe a Bloodhound or maybe a regular attack dog or I don't know, gnomes. Might be fun. There is, really? Is there? Huh, didn't even know. Well, the more you know apparently. Where on the map are we? That's quite important. I know there is a peasant path, I know there is a slave soldier path. Oh, it does not give anything. Those are the most lamest of them all. Oh shit. Tap, you're it. Alright, let's spread out, clear out these caves, we'll be home in no time. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be grouping up quite tightly in this particular case. Make sure that we cover our corners. I just now noticed there's one down here that I haven't got covered, but we're fine. Ooh, it even says thinking. Oh my. Look at that, the latest patch apparently gave the AI brains. Interesting. This map is... I don't think I've ever seen a map like this. I don't think I've ever seen a map like this, yeah. Okay. It is possible there might be new maps as well. Let me quickly check out the changelog for Open XCOM. Since we are playing with one that's been released today. Just to quickly reiterate here, let's see if I can actually give you guys this specific link in case you want to check yourself. That's the one that I've been using. You can right click on soldier stats during transformations and trainings. There is the weapon safety switch for reactions, which I haven't touched yet. Longer quick search in TTV, no clue what that is, don't care. Show reason why facility cannot be dismantled, it's quite nice. Direct soldier transformation and middle mouse button to open PD on what can I wear. Experimental arrow browsing without hidden articles, ability to hide Wikipedia articles, option to follow the wing leader or not. You know, I'm not even gonna read that. Some features is the smarter equip mod, preferred reaction weapon priority. Smarter equip mod? Well, I'll ignore that. I don't think it's relevant. But yeah, just quickly scrolling through this here, I don't see anything about maps. So maybe I'm just crazy. It's also possible. Don't worry, we update our Open XCOM. Like I said before. It is just very possible that it's just very possible that perhaps we're playing on a map that I just haven't seen yet. Allow the zombifying hostiles. Open XCOM could be for any mod, by the way, so maybe there's mods out there that would like to do that and they can now actually do it officially, properly. Yeah, I've never seen this map before. Huh. Well, it's actually quite nice to play a map that I haven't seen before. Or maybe I suffer from bad memory. It's also possible, just bad memory. Alright, let's finish this. By the way, this entire section ends here. I don't think you're allowed to go on this mission here, Shira. You're too big. You're not as small as Loknar. They keep showing up over there. No! Oh shit. Rip Roxanne, I guess.
I can't breathe.
No, she's still fine, huh? Alright, let's help poor old Roxanne up here. Yeah, this map is new for me. Okay, so that's a dead end, which means that we probably gotta be down here. That also kind of makes me wonder, where the hell is the damsel? Ah shit, I might know where she is. Okay. We'll get through it. Okay, so most likely we gotta go in this general direction. And there's a staircase that can help me with that. I'm definitely sure, I'm like 95% certain we're gonna lose a Lochnar here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. There you go. Oh, there you go. Ooh, we just got lucky there. That shotgun must have low rolled. Yeah, I really don't like this map. Down area here is nasty. Well, hello there, Mr. Rapman. Goodbye, Mr. Rapman. I don't know how many we killed. I probably should have kept count, so I know how many more we gotta pop before we're done here, but I think we're making some okayish progress. Shotguns are weak, you say that, but I disagree with it. Shotguns can really harm me. Also a dead end. Alright, Flame Weave, get the hell out of there. Lochners don't have that much armor. Well, somebody came to say hi. Hey, oh, hello. Though I do agree with your sentiment there, Shira, I still think guns really do pose the bigger danger here. We've been popped a few times by guns, not that many times by melee weapons. Okay, so the good news is, we found her. The bad news is, there are still enemies about. Oh? Oh. Oh. Okay, my friend woke up. Huh. Who needs experience? Oh jeez, okay, quite a few. Molly. Where's Molly? Ah, here's Molly. Alright, let her rip Molly. Actually... Molly, Karna... No. Let her rip, Molly. Let her rip. Karna, tap. Ooh, bit too much tap, but good job. And okay, we'll keep pushing. And then we have this down area. Okay. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. This is it. Cass. Right, Cass could use a kill. I mean, sorry, a stun shot. Oof. Rugrat. That is unfortunate. Oh, the last guy as well. Well, Rugrat is gone, but most others survived. Alright, let's tag it and bag it. Cavalier, I like Cavalier. Look at that, infamous. Rip Rugrat. Well, easy come, easy go, right? We have our limit on... We can actually get pirate dogs. Yeah, I played it a bit too aggressive. Oh well, that's what it is. Let's push forward. A doomed farm. Alright, so last time we did the doomed farm, I made a tremendous, stupid mistake. I did it during nighttime. We're not gonna do the same thing again. Let's make it a day mission. Ching ching. Night is okay. No, it isn't. It most definitely isn't. So the problem is they had way better night vision than I did. As a result, they were shooting me across the map and I couldn't see them. I just couldn't see them. And that could only mean one thing, me getting hurt quite a bit. Comms tower as well? Oh my, now the comms tower is actually a big one. It's a pretty good one. But first the doomed farm. Let's get people loaded up. Alright, so it's gonna be, I won't say a relatively simple mission, but I think it's simple enough for us to bring some new people with us. I would love to know about their night vision though. Good enough to take some easy people with me. I disagree with that statement. Yeah, I most definitely disagree with that statement. Yeah, I'll have to deal. Alright, here you go, Shira. Take a star and Necros, there you have it. I can't wait for you guys to get killed here. Definitely won't be the first time that I pulled that type of nonsense. Hopefully it will be the last time though. Didn't I buy like 500 tech vests, or 10 to be precise? I did. Great. Alright, 2 more Neko Samurai outfits and then we're good to go. Alright, hey, what's that? That is not a standardized uniform. Swimsuit my ass. Take a tech vest. Yeah, so the big problem that I'm having is I tried to do it as a night mission before, I just got completely obliterated. I wasn't too happy about that. I'm never happy, let's be fair. Let's butcher some werewolves, or let's keep making Cigar El Comandantes. Then we have a comms tower we're gonna do. So, UAC carbines. I would love to run with shotguns, but it's not the right mission to be running with shotguns. I really want to run with shotguns as a side note. We're definitely going to be taking casualties during this fight, that much I can guarantee you. Am I missing UAC carbines? I feel like I'm missing UAC carbines. Unbeaten Valonia is going to get the Katerai outfit. So I kind of want to make a slight modification here, and instead of taking a, what is the damn thing called again? A Stumbaton with us, we're gonna take a few grenades. I might even save this as the Katerai Mark II. So when I'm not planning on actively capping people. I wish I had more UAC carbines. They've really grown on me. I know that I'm sometimes bitchy and I complain pretty badly, but they've grown on me. We can also take the Spitfire. I need to figure out the HMG clips. Oh god, no, the Spitfire is way too heavy. Maybe an autogun. Exactly, sometimes. Gotta keep up the illusion there, Shira. I'd love to use the CAWS, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Minigun would have been fun, but I don't think it's gonna happen. How good are ogres? Ogres are fantastic. They are the brute force, the strength, the power, the health tanks. They can become very, very, very good tanks late game. They get very good armor. Very tanky armor. They're like walking, I don't want to call them meat shields, but they're walking bulks of armor and health. They're pretty good. This is the point where somebody pops up and tells me that's bullshit, they're garbage, why would you even use them? Never played this game before. I always feel like whatever I say is just gonna get contradicted. Can't help it. I don't want to use grenade launchers, I really, really don't. Really should use the Dragoon rifle if I can. Pretty good damage. I like the scaling. I really like the scaling part. With 100 bravery, 100 firing, that is pop 50. Yeah, that's true. The accuracy is not too fantastic. Especially for an aimed shot. I am gonna switch to an assault shotgun. Line infantry. Oh boy. That will be really cool though, just have a bunch of them lined up. And just do pure reaction fire. I think what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna go back to the shotgun loadout. We're gonna put lethal clips in there. Maybe take a few grenades. Oh well, okay, one grenade. And Zorky Boy over here should probably be using a grenade launcher. I really would like to use the grenade launcher. But only for somebody who actually could benefit from it. Shiro will get to honor, I'm pretty sure he's eager. Oh god, no, not 2 mortars, please. Anything but that. I'm pretty sure he's eager to get a whack in. I want a few more grenades on some of my people and then we're good to go. So, I think one important thing for me here is I really should be using grenades on people with semi-throwing, just to get their throwing up a bit. Okay, so we're gonna be doing something here before we get started. We have Zork the Bushi over here. So he does have a reaction weapon that I don't want him to use reactions on, and there is a way to disable this. So give me a moment, and let me check this out real quick. How will this even work? No, nothing new here, I guess. I guess. We'll try it out, let's see. Yeah, control right click should disable reactions. We'll see. Okay. 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 Alright, let's get this party started. Huh? Yep, machine gun. Shotgun, shotgun. Death animations are good, but it's Oh, okay, this right here. That is what I've been highly concerned about. Can't make that arc captain. Son of a gun, really. Alright, well guys, that was the grenade launcher 1-on-1. It was fun while it lasted. Necros, finish him. I knew I couldn't count on you, Necros. God damn it, this guy. Absolute tool. Absolute tools. Oh boy. The more I look, the more concerned I become. We need to play this probably with a flare of aggression. It's in the freaking... Hey, you're a cat girl, right? You have like spectral vision or some crap. All I'm hearing is excuses. Same with this dark. All I'm hearing is excuses. Ah. We're so boned. Absolutely boned. Okay. 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 I might need to pull out the RPG at this point. Night vision isn't thermal vision, how do you know? Guys, you're killing me. Absolutely killing me. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna get messed up here in a second. I am absolutely... People are absolutely going to die. So this is really just the priority I need to deal with. 2 gunners and an RPG fella. I have already played my best people. I've already played my best people, you got to be kidding me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's just fine. Focus. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Grenades. There we go, that kind of works. Close enough, but not close enough. I just don't believe we can do this anymore. I should just... You know what? I'm going to embrace the fact that we're boned. Instead, I'm gonna focus on what else I can do against people around me. Just embrace death. What other option do I have? What other option do I have right now? Okay. Definitely gonna be a slaughterhouse. He's gonna kill somebody. Oh, ho, ho. Inamato. That's a clutch and a half if I ever saw one. Okay. Still that guy. So let's just hope. For now, right? Let's just hope that the grenade is enough to murder him, which it won't be. Oh, we are about to be shredded. %100 about to be shredded. Okay. No. Oh my god, Inomata just got RPG'd around the corner. She definitely didn't deserve that. I knew she would die. As awful as it sounds, when she landed that successful shot, I knew she would die. Well, yeah. Absolutely sucks. Absolutely sucked. I'll miss her. At least she was able to actually hit things, unlike like the half of the people that are currently here. That's a commendable thing. Was a show. Hey, I would prefer a show off over somebody who can't hit the rear side of their ass. Like a certain cat girl. Anyways, let's keep this party rolling, shall we? I'll probably go for an accurate shot. There we go, now we're speaking. Now we're talking. Where is... There you are. 75 time units for an accurate. Okay. Now you're speaking. Good job. I'm uninjured, that's right. Just a little bit of frontal damage. Okay, well, fuck that then. Still have 2 people who are hurt at the moment. That will require a little bit of medical care. Yeah, that RPG was nasty, but there was nothing I could have done to prevent that. Matter of fact, the amount of people that actually did get hit was incredibly low, to be fair. It's okay, you might actually sit in the graveyard now, depending on how I feel. I'm feeling a bit murderous, to be fair. Good job, Molly. Feel bad about Imata. You did such a good job. Who just did that? Son of a bitch. Absolute son of a bitch. Can't believe him. Yeah, I knew we'd be losing people. I think the problem is I'm using Linux guns. And they're just not paying off that well. They're just not paying off that well. Oh my god, he killed somebody. Way to go, Shira. Ah, yeah, I figured. You know, Woolen Somersault, for somebody who's about to die, I'd be a lot more accurate. How badly are you hurt? You're pretty hurt, actually. Okay, well, I'd like to reiterate, I'm really not a big fan of this mission right now. For a variety of reasons. I might have. I might have. With that attitude, I might just have. So I just don't particularly gonna let them do whatever they wanna do. I feel like these guys used to be quite easy during nighttime, and now they're just making my life a living nightmare. There used to be an easier time. Happier time. I hate the UAC rifle, I really do. Good. Oh, they got Karna? Really? So sick of you guys. I am absolutely so sick of you. How dare you? Yeah, so this is kind of what I expected in this particular case. This mission will just be an absolute pain up my rear. But it's hurting a lot more than I anticipated after, you know, I figured once we dealt with the RPG, life was gonna be solid and golden and everything was gonna be happy, everybody was gonna be merry, you know, the usual stuff. Instead, the pain just doesn't stop. Alrighty, okay. Let's keep moving forward. It's the guns. The UAC assault rifles are really painful. Oh, it sucks about Karna. It sucks about Imogen. Didn't we lose a third person? I'm pretty sure we lost the third person. Ah, I see. That's where the person is. I thought we lost the third person. Can't make the dark captain. I don't know. Seem to be doing just fine with the dark. No hits? No hits. Oh, come on, he's on the ground floor. He is on the bloody damn ground floor. Yeah, the spray ammo is just not that good. There we go, we're done. Yeah, we lost 3 people. Who did we lose? I know we got a soldier, sergeant, gunner. That's a good trio right there. Well, at least the UAC rifles we have now, so that might benefit us a little bit. UAC shotguns. Alright. We don't need the heavy shells. And we got 2 RPGs and 2 chain guns. Sell this, ship it, wherever the hell it is that we need to ship it. I think I'm gonna ship the Darkon corpses to another base. Yeah, exactly. They're bad and good at the same time in this particular case. I think they're pretty good. So we lost Karna. Ah, right, Natalie. We lost Natalie. And Inomato again. 2 more peasants, 1 more Loknar, and then 2 tech vests. That's the price, 85k. It's training especially right now that I need them for, and yeah, Dooms are not worthy for me to train on. I just needed to take expendable people with me, because I know that I could have lost people quite easily there, and I don't feel very confident with that. Well, Shara, you're fine, Isdor is fine, Necros is fine, you guys are gonna finish this mission for me in no time. And if you can't, then, well, you're on the chopping block. I just need to rotate some peasants without killing them, so I can train them. Alright, it's gonna be the Keterai outfit for all of you. Congratulations. Anyways, enjoy the music. I always say that, but I really enjoy the music myself. I really need to update my the presets to include gas masks and exquisite lingerie. Matter of fact, this craft would need more exquisite lingerie. If I can be honest. Let's go. Okay, fairly simple and easy mission. We find the tower, we clear out the tower, we go home, celebrate victory, yada yada yada, the usual shebang. Tower's right down here. So I think we're gonna go for a wide approach in this particular case. I don't particularly care that much about training, which means that we take peeks all around the corners. Try to cover as much area as we can. Logners will be operating outside. Catcrows will be operating inside. But yeah, Doomguys actually become a way better training mission once you have more appropriate armor, but even then the RPGs are quite dangerous. And the armor stripping from the UAC guns and the miniguns. I think UAC guns do armor stripping as well. No, actually they don't. They have armor penetration. I think they ignore like, what, 25% armor? I think so at least. Lots of thinking, by the way. Also, noticed that a bunch of doors were being opened. I always feel like UAC in general, the UAC gun. Oh, well. The UAC gun in general, bypasses a good chunk of armor. I might be wrong though. I mean, I am most likely wrong. Okay. So currently the plan is to go for an all cap. Meaning that we're gonna try to avoid doing lethal damage as much as possible. No guarantee that that's gonna work though. Make sure people are paired up accordingly. Let's hope that we don't get shot at. I don't think we will, but you never know. My Locknars, that is. Notice that these two doors are opened. Let's hope that nothing bad will pop out. And if it does, please don't kill Necros, please. Have some mercy. Good. Not good. Okay, well, so much for the capping. Medic. Okay. So the good news is, Esther did a good job defending himself. Necros did a good job not killing the enemy straight off the bat. So there is a medic down here. So, if I had to guess... I think this Yemen is the one that dropped down. He just is wandering in that direction. I don't think I can intercept him. I mean, I guess I could, but it won't be quick enough. I'd have a Lochnar help me out here. Okay, I might have a second Lochnar help me out here. Good job. That's a bit of a problem. I hate problems like this, so we're gonna deal with it. Oh, okay. I guess we won't. Oh, wow. Okay, it was worth a try. Istar can deal with this himself. There we go. Oh, was about to lose my faith in the guy. Assault rifles are nasty as a side note. So either everybody dashes inside or we avoid it like the plague altogether. Yeah, so I was kinda hoping that we could actually reach him and whack him a few times, but... Oh, fuck off. That ship has sailed. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I was hoping that we could simply blitz in, set ourselves up adequately, but no luck there. I think I went too heavy with cat crawls on that side. I think that God Awful Medic has actually dropped a personal computer. That's why we're getting shot at. Yeah, she did. She did drop a computer. Son of a... They beat her up for it as well. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the medic, place the medic over here. Drop the medic and take a step away. And then Roaring Kitty over here can actually heal up the medic. And she's suffering from being overstunned. Ha! That really does suck, doesn't it? Ooh, this doesn't have painkillers, but this does. Excellent. There, stabilized. Yeah, I didn't expect that to really mess me up. Alright, Shira, it's time for you to apply a little bit of aid. Ah, well, that was easy. Two. Wow, okay, that was a lot of whacking we had to do there. Good. Very good. Incredible. Alright. Ha! Hey, it was a little, right? It was only a sliver of a patch. You guys have a really bad habit of letting me down quite severely. I'll admit, that was a little bit of an underwhelming performance. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I deserve that. Definitely been pushing my luck, and these people haven't been able to compensate for my luck. If that's armor piercing, sparkly chocolate will be way more than just sparkly. be Swiss cheese chocolate. Wow, 3 accurate shots, 0 damage. Okay. By the way, anybody without experience? Yeah, 2 people, but that's fine. That's gonna be fine. Okay. Gotcha. If it's armor piercing, we're dead. And guess what? It was armor piercing. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I'd like to blame it on the fact that me using the Stumpatons has been incredibly underwhelming. I expected them to do way better than they actually did. That's my fault. Expected too much. Not out of the water yet. I guess I should not be using electricity against them. It would make a bit of sense because they are quite a bit resistant against electricity. Yeah, you know, the little things. You just expect that once you start using electricity and you're doing up to 92 damage, you do a tiny bit more damage than we did. Also, it's not looking too good for you there, Shira. No, 26, 39, doesn't matter. Absolutely missed both shots. Just move sideways. And I guess exposure back to them is definitely the more preferred option. I would have totally tanked it on the front armor instead. It's very possible he's gonna turn around to shoot me instead. If I'm not careful, he's gonna lob out a grenade. Yeah, well, we'll see. Yup, 100% just went for it, tried to shoot me. Oh, not enough Thymians. Wow, okay, we burned through those Thymians awfully quick, and holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, the Stumpatons are actually not as potent as I would have wanted them to be, which is what's currently really causing, really throwing me off at the moment. But we'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine. God, I just... There, that will teach him. Not even bleeding? Okay. There, slap. And then we go down here and we finish the doll off. Wait. Did I forget about... Yeah, I did forget. I forget about somebody. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, overstunned. Not even surprised. Oh, I so forgot to move Necros last turn. Ah, shit. Yeah, so this would have been fine if I probably would have done... Oh, god, son of a fuck. If I probably would have done quite a bit more damage. Maybe take more catgirls inside. Do a floor-by-floor sweep. I'm not very proud with myself, to be fair. I think I could have done this a lot better. Just arrogance. Just arrogance. Either way, the most important part of all is we got quite a few good and interesting prisoners out of this, so... It is pretty bad. I think this should have been a run-of-the-mill mission. And I've had 2 scenarios where I almost lost a cat girl. 1 scenario where we did lose a cat girl. And I think we had a few close calls. I think that could have been better, but overall it could have been a lot worse, I do agree. We could have had half our squad perish. It's not that bad, fortunately. We're gonna move the engineers over here, and that's it. Yeah, I've been playing it very aggressively, that is true. very, very aggressively. Tag it and bag it, nowhere room in our prisons, which makes a lot of sense, which means, oh, the possessed people. I should be researching all three of them. Getaway is gonna get the courtesan in this particular case, and we're probably also gonna ship over the... Yeah, what am I gonna ship over? It doesn't really matter, does it? I'll ship over the security guards and the Yemen. I'm going to lurk mode. No worries there, Shira. No worries, rip. I don't blame you, I will do totally the same thing, especially after the disaster that just unfolded. Well, we'll get 2 more cat girls. And probably also Fuso armor soon enough. Ah, the zombie fat man, status space monster, bigger, fatter, stronger, radiating hilarium. Wait, did I say hilarium? Yes, yes, it is true, Captain. There's a warm hilarium trapped inside the creature's body, especially in the brain. Good news, everybody. I think we just procced zombie space monster. So, we found out that the space plague is not contagious, at least not in the Z phase as we call it. Proximity or even bodily contact doesn't impart the plague. How did we find out? Well, let's just say we won't be talking now, alright? Having asked around the alchemist, we ascertained that the commercial value of a living Z phase is indeed substantially higher than a dead one. But it's still not a zombie who lays golden eggs, sadly. Guild Air Sailor. These dudes in funny looking uniforms aren't actually that harmless. While nowhere near as important as the engineers, their trained pilots and technicians are pretty well paid and will protect their ship with their lives. After all, losing it is going to make them lifelong debt slaves to the guild. I see that you got the sinister device of Doom on the red codex run. Cool. Yeah, very cool, chocolate. It would have been even more cool if the 12 freaking fungus outbreaks would have been sinister devices of Dooms as well, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm happy to get it though. 134. Heard that warning siren? It means that an enemy craft is hunting you. Despite your stealth, coming too close to an enemy still betrays your position. You can identify search ships by having radar circles, but don't panic. Crafts returning from a mission are extra stealthy and won't be targeted. Test flight. Alright, so I'm gonna slap 4 people on this. So, or 5 people. We're gonna slap 5 people on it. So either this can take 1 day, 2 days, or 3 days. Oh my god, I can do math. Yeah. By the way, let's queue up or not Sinister Device of Doom. Possessed. The gunner, the sarge, and the soldier walk into a bar. Huh. The crypt data this. Battleship. You don't want to be messing with these guys. Armed with multiple heavy plasma cannons and fusion missile launchers, this warship is designed to destroy other warships. Even though our vessels are too small to be accurately targeted by this behemoth, engaging it practically equals suicide. Yes. Concur. 100% concur. Ever changing. This densely populated city grows organically in every direction, into the sky and down into the earth, displaying heaps of structures and contraptions which are sometimes literally duct taped together. The poor flock here from all over Africa, and as there has never been any plan or layout, it's easy to get lost on the ever-shifting streets. Local taxi drivers will be genius navigators and pathfinders. Orienting themselves yourself in a place like this demands a superhuman sense of direction. Ay ay ay. Plantations have been completed. Yeah, so here's the problem. We're currently in the 22nd of December. There's no way we're gonna get a pirate air force this month. Whoop whoop. Sad noises. Very sad noises. Bianzant Guntumer. Who the hell is this? Ah, it's a damsel in distress. Sorry, lethal distress. Ooh. here we go. So if I'm understanding it correctly, I should be able to right-click this to pull up their stats. Not sure. Oh, well, that's curious, isn't it? But no, we don't need that. I like to click through this quite easily. Alright, tactical vests. Hello. Well, we will not be able to intercept that, it's too quick. Maybe we get lucky and it decides to land somewhere. It's definitely planning on landing. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna send out the Scorpion and kinda see if we can track it. See what it's up to. I will send 2 gals. I was also really hoping to see a I was really hoping to see by now a mention robbery opportunity, and I have seen 0 of them. God, I'd love to take a bunch of peasants with me. Again, I need to be training peasants. That is one of the more crucial things I should be doing, training my peasants. Just so that we have adequate defenders for our bases. And then we can rotate a few peasantry. I'm also considering if I actually want to dump some damsels in my other bases. Currently I've been avoiding that because these guys are actually space capable, but... you know, this is what it is. Though let's not underestimate our enemies here. That's why I'm taking 3 additional cat girls with me. Let's send in the Firefox and deal with these guys adequately. Let's go for a non-lethal shotgun setup. I really do enjoy the assault shotgun. It's probably my go-to weapon early game. My go-to weapon early game, yeah. Let's make a note about exquisite lingerie. I think I once made that note and removed it, without actually thinking it through. It's gonna be freezing cold, so let's keep this mission quick. Just the church. Wait, 3 people? Ah, okay. Just the church. Which would also indicate that we're not going to be training here. Just attempting to blitz through it. Maybe we can train against the altar boy, but that will be roughly about it. Did you get hit, or that was just armor damage? Yeah. So we know a thing or two about the Church War Maiden, fortunately, which also indicates that I might just be better off using my stun baton. Let's see if we can get some reaction fire going. I don't think they have grenades, and if they do, then, well, I'm gonna be in for a bad time, aren't I? These are some of the enemies, some of the people I gotta deal with quite adequately. Wow. There you go. The power of whack. Everybody can enjoy the power of whack. I just realized a very big problem. We can't simply roll out a bunch of people and just set up shop down there without covering this entrance. I think otherwise we will be solid. Yeah, that is me setting myself up to fail, as a side note. Putting a Lochner right there, that was a terrible plan. Okay, let's see how this goes. Well, yeah, I should have known better. I don't know, I didn't make the mental connection that somebody could be standing inside and shoot me from this angle. If I had taken a step forward, I would have been safe. Yep. Well, damn. So who still needs experience? Cass? I think Cass is gonna be just fine. Wait, where's Cass? Oh, right here. Cass is just gonna be fine. Iron Shield and Mukka Mukka Book. And then Iron Shield. Wait, Iron Shield? Who the hell's Iron Shield? Wait. Ah, Iron Shield, right. That's a good hit. Let's finish this. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I am also looking towards people with an advanced medikit and I don't see anybody close by, so I'm not even gonna bother to help those people back up, or at least prevent them from dying to overstun, so it's fine. One person killed, that makes sense. Does it? No, it doesn't. And we lost one hand. Unfortunately, it was a well-trained hand. It is what it is. Oh, I say hand, but it's a peasant. You know, oh no, it's a peasant. Whatever will I do? Sandra Gimenez. Okay, well. It's the tech vests that are currently quite a bit expensive. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be a handsome wanderer who got lost in the wilderness and ran out of supplies. I put him in the cell to stop the ladies from harassing him. A captive wanderer, which by the way is important. The captive wanderer is probably one of the last... Nope. What are we missing? Ah, captive maiden. Okay, that's unfortunate. We do have a captive wanderer who I probably do want to research. Nope. Yeah, probably do want to research the guy. And I need to research tactical armor, but priorities, priorities. Zombie corpse. People turn into these things when they contract the space plague. Interestingly, it often happens on Earth, but I guess it's part of space too. They're very slow on movement, but stupidly fast on attack. Killing them is a matter of quantity, not quality. The fables about shooting them in the head are just that, fables. Attack, lethal days. Yeah, it's very lethal. We unfortunately found out. Grogite, that's right, Grogite. What else did we learn? Ah, dragon skills. This lightweight plus steel mesh protects the ship from kinetic force and energy discharge. Even flimsy crafts can become hard to kill, but civilian ones are difficult to armor this way. Increases the max HP by 33, can be mounted on any GTX, LSX, STC or light weapon slot. More importantly, the armored fighter, so this is one of the two important researches that we need to proc. If I slap 5 people on it, will take 5 days on average. Test flight is almost done. Let's hope that we rock it next day. Because then we can also get matrix propelled flight going, and those are the two main ones. The backbone of everything. We'll slap 10 people on the armored fighter. Could be done in average 3, I'd guess. Grogite, 80. Do not underestimate fire, as it ignores all normal... Alright, I should probably take this to heart. Do not underestimate fire, as it ignores all normal armor no matter how thick and causes massive morale loss. A target hit by fire takes 5 to 10 damage modified by its fire resistance. 2 by 2 targets take quadruple damage. An additional fire hit is dealt every turn. The target is burning, which can last up to 5 turns. Fire damage never deals fatal wounds. Some enemies might be immune to fire, but those who aren't will eventually succumb to it, especially since flamers cause multiple hits. Yeah, I really should be taking that to heart. Oh my god. Wow, okay. City pass, check. My god, guys, it just doesn't stop, does it? There is so much enslaving to be done, there is so much everything to be done. Okay, how about we pick 20? And then, really? And then, really? Okay, 15 for those people then. You know what? Whatever, don't care. We have some more people who have shown up. Let's give them some militia training. At least the militia training on peasants seems to work out quite well for me. Alright, 15 hours, perfect. Alright, well, okay, maybe it's not as bad as I originally thought it would be, and we're actually slowly churning through things, regardless. Getting some passes, getting some everything. As long as we're getting rid of slaves quicker than we are capping them, that's the important part. Speaking about that, I should probably be clearing out my other prison here in a second. Cling, 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 cling. Fantastic. Yeah, so what do we have here? Oh my god. Alright. Let's start with the Osiran security guards and the Yemens. So let's ship the Osiran people. Also, I've been debating whether or not I would need a workshop in both El Crazy Cartel and Neko Cave. The reasoning being that if we have a workshop, we can actually process our El Cigar Commandantes here instead of having to ship it to a production base. That would be nice. And then we probably build it like here in the back. So I would expand with a workshop in this particular case. It will be expensive. It will be very expensive. And it will take 8 months, roughly, to pay off if you take... Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the one that I'm thinking about? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Still, dangerous mission. Let's kick this into gear, shall we? So, all I'm hearing is RPGs. And... yeah. Oh boy. I like to take a moment here to panic. Oh, okay, I see. But I'd like to take a moment here to panic. I did not expect this mission to show up anytime soon. Like, I expect this to be kind of like a high tier mission. The way that I'm explaining it doesn't make any sense, but I expected this to occur way further down the line. Because I feel like we are currently under-equipped to deal with this. Yeah, sure, we have RPGs, but... you know... you know... it's a fucking tank. It's gonna be a baby tank, but it's still a freaking god-awful, nasty-ass, pain-up-my-arse tank. You know, you don't just underestimate those. I don't want to underestimate them. We'll be fine though, right? I mean, we have RPGs. I mean, I can always skip it, but I don't want to skip it. This month has not been a good month for us. I usually say that every single month, but it generally feels like it's not been that great of a month. I've had to skip a few missions, we haven't gotten nearly as many shootdowns as usual, and then the Sky Ninjas have stolen like, I think 3k worth of score from us, or at least 2k. So you know, we've seen better days. I might keep Purebred Valona at home and take another gal with me. So let's take a peek at our RPGs, because I'm running with 2 RPGs and I'm actually gonna double this to 8 a pop. Matter of fact, screw it. 6 RPGs for everybody. We're gonna blow their minds, get it? It doesn't matter, yeah, it's gonna be a day mission, which is even more terrifying. So we will not be able to use a mortar. As much as I want to use a mortar, we will not be able to use a mortar. Simple explanation why we're not going to be able to use a mortar here. Shit. Simple explanation why we're not going to be able to use a mortar. We have to set it up, and if there are tanks driving around, because I will be using the mortar to kill a tank, the tank will see me and kill me before I can even shoot a mortar at it. You know, there is... I was gonna say, what the hell, but yeah, there. There is some reasoning I'm trying to apply here, believe it or not. There is some reasoning. Then we have a few Caterai outfits, and then over here we're probably gonna switch to... I'd like to use a Spitfire, but I know it's not the right weapon. Probably gonna pick a Linux SMG. So one thing that is also worth thinking about. One thing that is worth thinking about as well at this point is once we've killed the tanks, I think there's gonna be 2 or 3 tanks driving around. Once we've killed the tanks, I am also gonna have to deal with humanist soldiers, and they can be quite nasty. We don't have any long range capabilities unfortunately, so I'd be primarily running this with melee. right in the spot and start shooting me. So we can't just simply deploy everybody willy-nilly. I need to think about this for a moment. Absolute little shit. Just hugging the wall there, right on the staircase. As if he knew. Yeah, I have no idea where the tanks are. I think I would like to go for an aimed shot, but we will not be able to retreat safely. No, I forgot there can be enemies in here. Shit. I need to vet this place first. Yeah, let's vet it with Isdar in an RPG. That sounds brilliant. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'd rather just take this on the nose. I will need to go to the top floor, and there's no easy way for me to get to the top floor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up our friend over here, Tantalizing Hollow, and we're gonna forget about trying to go for that shot in the dark. For that long shot. I could have also shot him with an RPG, but I think this is the better solution. Okay, well, do I have anybody exposed? I do have 2 people, but it will be fine, I think. So, yeah. I was 500% right. I cannot believe it. Right here. I legitimately cannot believe it. Right there, yeah. Wow. Dodged the bullet. At least we saved a bunch of other people. Yep, there you go. Last one is down there. Let's cap him. Alright. This young Uber, I think it's young Uber, has not bled out on us. This actually went incredibly well. Maybe I vastly underestimated or overestimated this mission. 2 bystanders were even only two were killed. 8 of them survived. Oh yeah, 2 young Ubers, fantastic. Now, I could turn them into gals and have them join our pirating party, but I might just keep them for spying on the ninjas. We need to get a few sky engineering books. The quicker we get them, the better it will be for us. I won't be so... that's fine. Bag it and bag it. And we'll keep them here, in this base. Oh, no more room in prison. Well, guess they're gonna go to Cataway after all. Off you go. Scourge of Southeast Asia, good job. That was a good mission though, I'll admit, that was a good mission. Food piracy. Alright, we'll do a food piracy. Bounty hunt. Lochner Farm. Ah, come on. Come on. I guess we're gonna be doing a Lochner Farm as well. Might be a fun one. Huh. Nice Lochnars. Very nice Lochnars. Very well trained. Okay, food piracy. More of a training mission, to be fair. I know that the food does emit light, unfortunately. But otherwise, it's a pretty decent training mission in my opinion. Gonna make sure I have some people to back me up. Let's see if we can give them all attack vest. I think I'm a few short. I'm 4 short. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There we go. Skullgirl, sure. Anyways, that's 4 of them. There we go. Everybody's happy. And this is an actual training mission. Before we actually depart, let's first take care of our CAWS ammunition. There we go. 12 scatter. I need 24 a pop. I feel quite confident. I would feel quite confident. What else? What else are we gonna need? There is something. There is something, I forgot what it is. Oh right, I want to see if we have more UAC carbines. We at least have the we have one more. Maybe a few more clips. Oh, okay. I need to get more spray gun clips. And then there was also the UAC rifle I want to start using. Though we cannot buy the clips yet, I do believe. So let's quickly purchase some spray gun clips. 20 of them. And then also UAC rifle. Nope. Not allowed to buy it yet. Damn. Or produce it, I guess. I'd have to produce it. Oh yeah, we can produce it. Okay. Well, I probably should be producing a few UAC rifle clips in that particular case. That's not how you produce stuff. Here we go. UAC rifle clips. Ooh, only 4. We'll be buying some more chemicals as a side note. because as you can see, it is desperately needed. So chemicals. Also, notice how our funds are starting to slowly dwindle away. Oh boy. Food piracy, yar. So, I have no idea how to play this other than we are gonna be using UAC carbines to set up reaction fire. Normally I'd say like, well, with that type of firing, you definitely will want to use shotguns, which I 100% agree with. Except, you know, that requires me to get close to enemies, and there is no getting close to enemies today. Also, I think the UAC gun is somewhat heavy, unfortunately. So let's give it to people with 20 carrying capacity if possible. Alright, and the rest is going to be using UAC carbines. That should take care of my peasants. Then we still have our Lognars. So anybody without guns at the moment? Nope, we're golden. Alright, let's set up our remaining catgirls. I would like to practice a little bit of throwing though, so we're gonna pull out our hunting bow as well. I might even want to use some fire arrows to really drive home the point. Really drive home the point, yeah. We don't need to shoot, we just need to fire. Get it, fire arrows, fire, yeah. I know, it's awful. Okay. Doggos are my main concern at the moment. They have to die. All doggos must die. Just want to ensure we're in total darkness here. Can make that our captain. Oops. Looks like we accidentally lit them up. How unfortunate for them. Again, I would like to reiterate, all doggos must die. If the doggos get close and they claw me, that is a death sentence for the peasants. They don't have the reactions to fire at doggos. I think it's against either the spiders or the attack dogs that I've even seen kills with full time units not take a reaction shot at all. Because, well, you know, all doggos have died. Okay, let's get this show on the road. As much as I can hope for. No, no. Guys, you're blowing your load prematurely. Ah, there we go. Okay, so some of them definitely have spotted me by now, which is a bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world for us. Let's make sure that we take a knee here. They may or may not have grenades, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's keep that in mind as we get ourselves prepped by exposing ourselves in the light. Rip. Yeah, that's a rip. Okay, alright. Solid hits. Solid hit. Solid hit. Oh, that's what we're doing it for. And now I gotta make sure that, you know, nobody flanks me from behind. I am worried that some of my gals over here might actually be lit up at this point. but I don't want to move them either, so let's see how it goes. We have one problem doggo. Doggo is pretty far away. Two gangsters in front of us, which actually might be a problem, the ruffians. Let's see. My biggest fear is grenades. Good. Very good, everybody. I'm gonna be moving my cat cross a bit away from the crowd. I'll need to run into a doggo apparently. And by moving my cat cross away from the crowd, they can do reaction fire unopposed. But they're fire bows. Yeah. Yep. Poor Matsuda. Haha! Haha! Look at that. Alright, everybody got experience. Fantastic. Which means I'll have a Lochner cover back. We're actually gonna be slow playing this, which means we're gonna sit here and mostly do reaction fire if possible. Until either all of them break, or they all die. Well, that was curious. Yep. Remember, we still have a doggo to deal with. My Lochner does serve as a preliminary scout. Also have a Lochner down here that's gonna be doing a quick bit of recon. But yeah. There he is. Moving in for the kill. I don't know if our peasants can actually kill it before it gets too close. I hope it can. Might need to, ooh, careful now. Restock on fire arrows. Sorry. Reload my weapon. Ah, there you go. You guys are taking some really good pot shots, quite happy with that. Yeah, good stuff. He's gonna panic. What's the panic? No, the last enemy probably on the map is a doggo. Which is preventing complete and total victory. Well, still gives me more time to train. Yeah, I was kinda hoping that the doggos will charge me, yet here we are. If the doggos actually had charged me, I won't have to hunt for them, and if I don't have to hunt for them, they cannot ambush me. Simple mathematics, simple logic. Now I'm just basically dependent on RNG, and I hate being dependent on RNG. RNG never does me any good. We'll see how it goes. Ah, never mind. Apparently whatever was blocking me from succeeding unblocked itself. Look at these stats, by the way, quite happy. +3 to throwing, +4. Very nice reactions, soft stat increases overall. That is a big win to me. Do we need pears? Do we need pears? I don't know if we do. We don't. Bye bye. Apples are always fantastic. Personal computers are great. We don't need potatoes, leeks, or uber wheat sacks or cabbage sacks, but I'm gonna keep them anyways. Highwaymen, we still have 2 topics to proc, which is both the Megapol dropship and the Highwayman organization. I really should be getting those. And then we have 5 topics on the Rifter. I think post-rupture was necessary for Human Durasuit procurement, right? I remember once being blocked by it, but... Back in the bag, no more room in prison. Oh yeah, right. But ship you to my other base. Drifter and Highwayman, let's go. Wait, I have 3 drifters. Yeah, Drifter and Highwayman, let's go. Tada. Yeah, we're getting more of those and we're getting more of those, so that should be taken care of. Veteran, Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale. This is just a good trainings mission all around. Quite happy with that. Ah, here's our next batch of wannabe slaves. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, shit. Just realized it. I'm an idiot. I just realized how much of an idiot I am. The Yemens actually cannot be enslaved. They can only be robbed, which means that we will just straight up sell them, unless I'm planning on researching them, but at this point, really, just kick them out. Yeah, kick them out. I'm pretty sure I can proc these topics of better people, better opportunities, like a okay, maybe there isn't. Influence is important. Fine, we'll keep. Well, yeah, just ship them back. Oh yeah, right. And then we had this mission, the Lochner farm. Wait, somebody got hurt? One of my peasants got hurt, apparently. Didn't even notice. Anyways, this should be a fairly easy and quick mission. No experience to be had here. I say it should be a fairly easy and quick mission, and I still bring an entire crew of people with me. Alrighty. Get the RPGs out. Get the mortar out. Holy crap, never mind. Yeah, screw it. Get the mortar out. No, actually, no. If I don't pay enough attention and I actually start using a mortar, but it will cost me too many time units, I will not be able to shoot it. Unfortunately. Let's find the stupid ass barn. Wait, is this the one? Yes, that's the one. It's right in front of us as well. Can you believe it? Oh, you don't even have a weapon. Go me. Yeah, I'm accidentally gonna kill the owner. I can guarantee you that much. I'm accidentally gonna kill the owner. And we're off to an explosive start. And of course we gotta play a game of Ranger Danger. Okay. Yeah, about that entire Ranger Danger stuff. Jeez. I took it a bit too literal there. Way a bit too literal. Well, that was the most dangerous shot that we had in us, so... I guess it could have been a lot worse. We'll make it quick. No need for that much experience anyways. Oh, grenade launcher, right. Why are we not using the grenade launcher? That actually would have been a fantastic use. I'm hitting all the wrong keys now. I'm caught off guard that badly. 100% that we're gonna kill the owner here. Well, not my problem anymore. I guess it might be, if you considering the fact that the owner needs to pay up. Look at that. Don't even need to worry about anything. Expected better. Okay, maybe, very maybe, we should be using explosive shells instead of, you know, the junk that I'm currently using. It might actually, very maybe, be a bit more useful. You guys can do... Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea, because obviously what's happening here is not great. The one time I actually want is to have proper proper stuff. Yeah, these guys are close. Matter of fact, they're so close, they're definitely gonna be able to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna be realistic here. We can't hit the broadside of a barn, funnily speaking. Ranger danger. There we go, killed one owner, one more owner to go. So to speak. Yeah. I won't say I'm not feeling it, it's just, you know... Don't want to end up getting my people killed. I think I still prefer to keep my own people alive. Alright, I think we're done here. Good job, everybody. And that exactly is what I meant. That exactly is what I meant. This is why I want those people dead. That is why I want those people dead. Just straight up killed them. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. How badly are you wounded there, Molly? You're pretty badly wounded, actually. Let's have a little bit of a medi train going. Oh, you have an advanced medikit as well. Didn't even realize it at the time. No, no, really? Because of the freaking god-awful grass, isn't it? Because of the god-awful grass. Okay, well that ruined that plan. Let's try it again. Okay, well obviously it's not gonna work out the way I want it to work out. Okay, let's not fuck this up for once. Alright Molly, why don't you get healed by the people with the RPGs? That's something to feel very comfortable and safe about. Alright. End or turn. Minus 80, but we cleared everything out. Could have done a lot better, but hey, I ain't complaining. 2 young Ubers have arrived in Cataway. Aizen has arrived. 9 prison spaces available. War Maidens. And I guess just the War Maidens, no 2 savvy girls. And that's it. That's the few remaining people that I can actually positively enslave. Alright, so where were we? Help the Lognars. Lognar village. Okay, ninjas are occupying one of the... Yeah, we have to intervene. Alright, cat girls, this is a mission that is very dangerous regardless. We already lost Shirajira the first time around, we might even lose him the second time around. Doesn't stop me though. Oh right, I was gonna... militia training. Oh, that's nice. I do appreciate it. I don't actually have to pop to a different screen in order to arrange all of that. By the way, let's do this adequately. I think I might actually be lacking enough armors. I would love to use gorilla gear, but they have spotter. Really bothered me. Like, I feel like camo used to be a very good early game type of thing to use. You could use camo, the enemy couldn't see you, you could shoot them, and you felt relatively safe. But now basically every enemy in the game has camo. Sorry, has spotter. So camo units are purely just for recon. But if anybody spots your camo unit, they're practically dead. When I say practically, I mean they're dead. They're gonzo. It's RIP, see you later. Not even see you later, see you never. It's they're dead. But I guess it kinda makes sense to an extent, because it used to be quite powerful. In my opinion, it used to be quite powerful. Good things can't last forever. Alright, let's go. Hey, there's Sindri and our captain, and we've been having some issues with our communication. All your pirate girls prefer to speak eye to eye. Thank you for that. How you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing just fine. No, we're not going to be using mortars today. That is a no-go. That's a big no-no. Same with RPGs. Matter of fact, Flocked Banfer over here. I would like to update the Gal close quarter combat layout or setup. And not using mortars. It's like not drinking rum. I prefer for Gals to live. Mortars is not about living. Ay, 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 ay. Everybody should be wearing gas masks as a side note. Let's save this as the... Oh wow, hold on, I already had the Gal 2. I could've checked it out. Ah, come on. Damn it. It depends how masochistic you are. Maybe some people are really into that, right? Okay. So many people are gonna die here. What is Cal CNC2 about? I don't know. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be nasty. So we're gonna have to wait with turn 1. 2 on the right. What? Lots of enemies on the right. Oh my god, are there even any survivors at this point? They just went berserk there. Right off the blitz, right off the bat, we're gonna go for stunning. Okay. Okay, well that explains where this person was. So I think Necros is unfortunately not gonna survive this encounter. Huh. That's annoying. I'd say don't worry, I'm doing everything in my power to save you, but no. I've already written you off. Even Roaring Kitty has written you off now. Maybe Shirajira can be your saving grace. Oh, great. Come on, guys. I have 1 billion cat girls. Please make them count. Oh yeah, 100% being written off here. All of us. Oh, fuck me! Hi, everybody! Oh, wow. Just... Oh, fuck. Just all chilling behind my craft. Like, they're just chilling. Okay, well, I want to write about an ambush, yeah. No, I'm gonna be realistic. That was a pretty weak ambush. Pretty amateur stuff right here. Oh shit, no, I shouldn't antagonize them just yet. Okay, I need to be more quiet. I'm being way too loud. I'm waking up the kids. I need to check up here. That is not cool. That is also not cool. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's see who's going to die. Something tells me purebred Felona. Felona is not gonna have a good time here. Ooh, alright. Let's bring it home, shall we? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, they're Necros. We're all alive here. That cannot be good. My god. So 2 bystanders survived, but we survived! That's all that matters! Like, ever since Shirajira got insta-killed by one nade flung outside of my line of vision, I've been very paranoid. So seeing it end like this, I'm very happy. Also, we kept like 6 of them alive. Also very nice. Poison gas grenades. This, by the way, is why everybody needs to wear a gas mask. I think that is how Shirajira died before. Just gassed to death. Worst way to go, right? Okay, we're gonna offload our ninja kills into our secondary base, keep the rest, and move on. Good mission, very good mission. Also helped that I managed to kill like half of them on turn 1, or turn 2 in this case. Arc Welder. This Illyrium-powered tool generates a high-energy magnetic arc for welding plastic steel plates seamlessly together. We're going to need it for all sorts of serious construction work. That's not good. Ooh, this is good. Test flight. We gave one of our crafts a good spin, for science of course. I believe this unique experience will come in handy when designing advanced vessels, but I plan to repeat it a few times just to be extra sure. Hey there, F-Tiers. 53. The chances to hit the target in air combat are influenced by the size of the target. And the number provided in the weapon entry is the chance to hit a medium target, not counting pilot bonuses. Very small have a to-hit modifier of 75%, while small 87.5. Large targets have a modifier of 125. Very large are trivial to hit with a modifier of 200%. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Matrix-propelled flight. Let's go. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing fine there, Afters. This will take roughly about 6 scientists to complete in 5 days. If we slap 9 on it, let's hope it will be quick. Quick, quick, quick. None of Nekomimi battery fuel, son of a bitch. Okay, that is bad. Financially we haven't been really having the best of times, have we? Well, we can't really intercept it, we have to hope it will land. At one point or another. I don't think it's gonna land though. Alright, next slaves away. We have 5 war maidens and we have 2 savvy girls. At least this is keeping my my people busy. Whether that's good or bad, well, it's bad. There's no question about it. It's not great. I need to be making way more Cigar El Comandantes. My group built on Saturday Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm sorry to hear that. Great game though. Very great game. It must have been a really good reason to build on that type of game. Though I must say, I never really was able to get in Divinity Original Sin 2. I really enjoyed the original one, Divinity Original Sin. It's never really cool getting to Divinity Original Sin 2. Baldur's Gate 3, oh man. Still gotta finish Baldur's Gate 3. One of these days. Space Cadets! Shadow News, Merry Horus Day 2601. As a present, you get a pin-up of mine, so you better like it or be annihilated. Understand, Meatsack? Now, back to the news. 2602 predictions. Whispers in the shadows tell us that Megapol plans to significantly improve their armaments. Meanwhile, as the existence of isolated valleys became known, technocracy murder bots are scouting for them. Drawn by the unique settler technologies. Ares bless you all. Megapol. We've been playing for 1.5 years. Oh shit. Damn, that's quite long. Lola Mark 669 examination type Shadow Sin 669 generation subtype tactical node level 3 complexion hair Zortium purple power 5.3 megawatts at peak. Origin Black Pearl Forge World Hive Mind uplink false sex true. Operational status chaoticity morality integrity spirituality and intelligence. Note the visible chaos mutation ice glow redwind aggressive. Yeah, 2 to 5 hours a week is not that much. That is very true. I usually think it takes like an hour and a half to kinda crack house. Kinda get into it. Especially if you're really actively exploring. Still haven't really been able to use my gnome. I can't remember if we actually finished Divinity Original Sin 2 or not. My gut is telling me yes, but my brain is telling me no. My brain says lots of things though. Alright, crack them open. We're gonna go with the regular shotgun loadout here. Unfortunately, not everybody is as strong as Leonardo, so carry capacity is going to be a big issue. Which means healing will be a big issue. And if healing is a big issue, people might very well die. It won't be a first time, so... Here we go. Okay, good enough. Let's go. So, the rule of thumb is very simple. We're here to train, which means... Oh, shit. Which means that, you know... Oh, shit. I will be playing this very passively and rely a lot on reaction fire. So you guys can fuck off with your shotguns, to put it quite nice and mildly, right? Hate shotguns. Absolutely hate them. I love using them. I hate when they're being used against me. Unless we are severely armored, but we're not. Oh my god, I put a skullgirl on the front lines. Please send help. So who has... oh god, yeah, it's quite a list, isn't it? What about Dashmush? I don't see Dashmus, so let's ensure that our flank is safe. What about Sato? Sato is in there, yeah. I'm secretly hoping that they will walk towards me, but it seems like that's not gonna happen, so let's keep moving. Preferably with the people who need experience, but let's take it one step at a time. Okay, we found our next target. Oh my god, we found more than just one target. We found a plethora of enemies. It would be great if I had something to spot enemies with, but I don't. Yeah, I don't. So, yeah, let's see. The highwayman. Oh, fuck me. The highwayman is actually a really big concerning issue. Shit, she also needs experience. Or guns won't damage him and he can actually straight up murder us. So that's a problem I'm gonna have to deal with. Ah, shit. That is not good. Yeah, it sucks that we got hit there. Okay. Baisho. Baisho needs experience as well, so let's line her up. ESO also needs experience, so let's line her up. So I need something that emits light. The most obvious choice here will be a firebow. But that requires me to equip it and everything. Well, crap. We'll get there. In the meantime, I have some healing to do. He's taking little bits of damage. That does. Oh shit! That does help me a tiny bit. So it's just a few more. Okay, cool. This is gonna be teamwork. Remember, teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go. And that should do it for everybody. Now, I'd love to shoot him, but it might actually reveal myself. As you can see, that's exactly what it did. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time, guys. I promise, I promise. It's gonna be great. He's so gonna murder my face off. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, a grenade! You absolute piece of crap! No! Yowzers. 4 people are gonna die, maybe 5. Ah, okay, not as bad as I anticipated. But still pretty bad. Yeah, so I kinda didn't account for the fact they might just simply lob a grenade on me, to be done with me. Didn't account for that fact, unfortunately. Didn't think he could. I think they've done this crap before as well, that's the worst part of all. But I thought it was during food piracy. That's why during food piracy you saw me worry about grenades. Well, let's heal them up. I shouldn't have done the thing that I did. That was unfortunate. But it is what it is. Anyways, let's deal with them. One hit on the sharp guy. We might actually flambe ourselves, unfortunately. Definitely gonna be flambeing ourselves. Okay, no. Did I just shoot myself in the back? I probably just shot myself in the back. Okay. Well, that's not great. That is definitely not great. Wow, I nearly caused me to lose another person. It is time for us to wrap this up. You. I swear to God, I will kill you if I could, but I guess I'm being a bit merciful. Oh, they're not wrong, F-Dish. They're not wrong. And yes, I wish we had a mortar, Sindrian. At this point, I really did wish we had a mortar. Would have been very appropriate. Seriously, I can't see him. Seriously? Oh, come on. Really? Okay, and then he's overstunned. Of course, that's when he decides to be overstunned. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing in this particular case, we're bleeding a little bit. Great trainings mission, right? I was hoping that would straight up kill him. Done. We lost one hand, very lucky, I guess. Nice stat increases, especially down here. That is very true. Nothing says I'm upset like a mortar shell in your face. Ship took Cat away. The sharp guy and the highwayman. We keep the tough guys, we make them work, and we keep the rest. Back and bag it. And off you go. The armor sucks the most. Otherwise, I think we are getting some training in for these people, which is quite nice. Ooh, okay, that is nasty fighter. I guess we're gonna be liquidating a bit. Maybe we will kick out roughly about 50. There, that will do 40 Hilarium, and then we can buy 10 Nekomimi batteries. Good enough. Always gotta keep training going if we can. Fix these suppressed pistol clips. The UAC carbine clips, I think I still need to fix that, yep. And then we also have the spray ammo, right? Nope, already fixed the spray. And this is an actual interesting mission for us. Let's hope that we still have enough fuel to get there. If I miss out on this mission, I'll be very disappointed. This can be an incredibly gnarly mission as a side note, so I'm taking precaution. Okay, maybe I'm taking a few too many people with me. Cat girls, that is. Gotta fix them. Alright, so I'm kinda curious what type of faction we're gonna encounter here. It could be regular factions, or it could be awful pain up my arse faction that I definitely don't want to deal with. Also, the Scorpion is completely fixed up. We can finally use it again. So let's use it. So, I would like to do this more lethally rather than anything else. Sniper rifle will be funny. I think I will prefer the UAC rifle though. And a grenade. Very good stats on the Locknars. As a side note, that's some very good stats. Pure breath alone is gonna be fine. There's something I'm gonna need though on one of my cat girls. Probably Roaring Kitty. That's a motion track. Quite often I will completely discredit the motion track, but I think we should be using it right now. We'll use an RPG. So I will be using an RPG just in case we run into something that I'd rather not fight. Just in case. I'm trying to prepare or cover all my angles. Even then, my loadout doesn't feel that great. Now I know why I saved. I need to start doing this. Disable reaction fire on the RPGs. We are, by the way, in the bottom left corner, but there's some space here. That right there. That's the whole reason why I freaking got that RPG, and oh, I'm happy that I did. I am so happy I took that RPG because I knew that this might actually be a thing that spawns a freaking cyberdesk. Alright, can't wait for me to blow up two of my cat girls because RPGs are powerless against them. Also, Esper. I do not care how we're gonna play this, but she is going home alive with us, even if it takes me half my fucking crew. So, where do we begin? By the way, that's also the whole reason why I didn't even move either of those two. Where do we begin? Where do I begin? Okay, so looking at the heavy laser weapons and the likes, I'm scared. I'm not shitting you, I'm legitimately scared right now. Jesus Christ on a stick. What the fuck did I just get myself into? No! Ooh, okay. Alright. Cyberdisk eliminated. Yes. Yes. That's great. Oh, I am just taking a moment. I'm just taking a moment here. Just taking a moment. That's what I need. What I need. I need a plan. Heavy laser guy has to die. Istar, that's where you come in. Istar? Oh, Istar, right. But then again, there is an Esper. There's an Assarin security guard. I would love that as a side note, but I don't think I'll be able to reach him. We're taking her home alive. She should be my next priority. Let's really kill the damn thing. Next priority, yeah. I am legitimately just doing this as calmly as possible. I'm scared. I am legitimately concerned about this mission. Okay, just a baby drone. Nothing to be concerned about at the moment. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. Bingo. I need to maybe whack a few cats here, by the sound of it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Son of a bastard. Okay. What's the next logical step here? Alright, Shira. Okay, that wasn't fantastic, but I'll take it as a small win. Ignore the medic. No. Oops. I was kinda hoping to maybe do some armor stripping there before taking a shot. And didn't really pan out, did it? Yes, we are gonna be playing this incredibly aggressive. In case you were wondering. So, what's my next logical step? Come on, somebody should be able to reach that, right? Nobody? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be sacrificing Creamy Prisha in that case. He won't be able to slice and dice, unfortunately, but let's hope that he is willing to throw it into close quarter combat. Okay. Lickety split Chocola, I need you to back up as well. Then it does not matter what happens next. Okay, well, I guess that kinda worked out for me, didn't it? Besides the fact that my energy that I probably would have depended on is now gone. Dash back into the craft. Dash back into the craft. Apply heal. You guys have done an incredible job. But we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. So I have a problem with Scabulous. Oh god, I'm being too loud. I really am waking up the kids. This mission is very exciting for me, because we have finally our first opportunity at an Esper, and this mission is also not a walk in the park. We're getting a taste of the disaster that's gonna be, oh fuck me. What I'm about to do is gonna be stupid. Okay, we'll keep it like that. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see where this is gonna go. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's not good. No, not my engineer! Okay, so he only walked away from me, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you, Cindrian, for those motivating words. Should have gone for lethal damage. Guys, I'm having a I'm having a brain malfunction. I'm actually yeah 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 uh um that's second cyber disc. That's the second cyber disc. That's the second cyber disc. I knew that was a possibility. I just I just, you know, didn't. Yeah. You know, just. Yeah. Second cyber disc. I mean, and the second Esper. Second cyber disc. Really am gonna wake up to kids like this. I mean, if you can't throw it, just bring it. I mean, I expected the little drone to explode as well, but I'm not complaining. My god, I am not complaining. Okay, but ooh, this is one hell of a mission. Can't wait for it all to backfire. Right. Oh shit, that just straight killed her? Oh well. Okay, 2 Espers. 2 Espers. We're not out of the woods yet. Keep that in mind, we're not out of the woods yet. There's not gonna be a third cyber disc, fortunately. God, I can't believe that I properly prepared for something. Epic. Why does this game hate me? Why does it hate me? Why? Why is there a third cyber disc? What the fuck? Why is there a third cyber disc? It's like it's just wanting to contradict me at this point. Well, at least I didn't get RPG'd. So that's nice. I'm gonna save here because I'm 100% certain the cutting weapon should not make this thing explode. Oh! Like I said, I'm pretty sure cutting weapon should make the thing explode. It apparently does, so we're just gonna revert back to what I originally wanted to do. Fuck me, I hate that. Oh, hello. Yeah, science save, exactly. I don't understand when it decides to explode and when it doesn't decide to explode. Well, there you go. Don't think I'll ever understand, to be fair. Okay, we're still holding on to her. That's great. Hey there, Blizzard Wake, how you doing? This is Chaos Unleashed. This is absolute chaos in my opinion. We seem to be surviving it. Somehow. I need to figure out how, but somehow. Why are there aliens? What you talking about? These are not aliens. Exactly, Sindri and the tactical cluster fudge. This is Osiris. And cyber discs. And hello. Oh. Hello. Know which battles to pick, I suppose. Somehow I knew there was gonna be more people inside this building, I just didn't expect that many right off the bat. Oh, purebred Fiona. We're still not done, that scares me. I don't want to be in this basement anymore. I think that might be everybody inside this place. Thought this was the academy. Yes, it is. Should be. Or whatever is left of them. Whatever's gonna be left of me. Alright, pick up the corpse. I mean, sorry, pick up the body. I can't believe that I properly prepared for a cyber desk. Okay, they're having a blast. We're done! 1 enemy surrendered, 8 hostages taken, 2 espers. Not 1, 2 espers. And nobody died. With the exception of, you know, me being deceived about cutting damage or stabbing damage. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. You know, I should have probably had a giant cattle prod and just tried to stun it. Nah, it doesn't matter. Either way, ding 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 ding. We got the Esper we wanted, so we're gonna be researching the Esper. We're gonna do the hideout of Dr. X. Unfortunately, this is gonna be a mission in February because there is... Wait, which December is it? I'm gonna see if we can maybe rush that. Blitz it. We got some less pistols, we got less guns, plasma pistols, heavy laser, or first heavy laser, rocket launcher. Storage space exceeded. Can you believe that? Storage space exceeded. Damn, 700 apples. Well, let's ship to El Crazy Gato some engines. There, solved. For now. Cannoneer, Angel of Death, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Fencer, Nightingale, Radical, Soft Target, Shell Shock, Tank Killer. Really good. Really, really good. I did not expect the gunship to have Asper's there. The 26th. So it is possible for us to blitz it, which means that unfortunately we now gotta stop blitzing the... Unfortunately that means that we're gonna have to stop blitzing the... the Pirate Air Force, and we are gonna pick up the hideout of Dr. X. So, let's do a quick calculation here. With 25 days on average, we will finish this in 3 with 15, probably, approximately. But I'm gonna have to down it probably to 12? No, let's keep it at 14. 4 people in search of Dr. X, which will... shit, it has to be 6. So the idea behind it is by rushing the Esper and rushing in search of Dr. X, we will be able to get this. But I need 2 days. 2 days. And once we have the hideout of Dr. X, or Golden, it's gonna be really up to RNG at this point. Warehouse Wars, okay, well, we're getting hit by a few late missions. And now we can make more Cigar El Comandantes. Damn bastards. I don't know if we can quickly clear this out with this crew. I can definitely try, but it might just not work. These are not very well trained Locknars, that's the part that scares me. Okay, that's good, they're looking away from me. That's also very good. Sharp guy up ahead. That's Ranger Danger, but I'll take it. Alright, and with that there is one left. And we know where she is, so let's finish this. Tappity tap, good fight, good night. Oh, doable. Yeah, that was a bit risky. Bit way too risky. No more room in prison, that's alright, we'll ship some security guards away. And an Esper, we'll ship the security guards and an Esper away. And the medic. Now the sharp guys. So let's ship away the sharp guys. And the security guards. Oh, okay, well, way too many apparently. Oops. Okay. Let's hope that we can at least get Dr. X's hideout. And then we need to start preparing for that. That's gonna be awful. I mean, fun. Yeah, you guys did great, but you're gonna have to sit this one out. Right, we're missing one. I'm coming off that high. That was a really intense mission. I feel like it's like I'm coming off a rush. Let's do a warehouse wars. That and the kids also having trouble sleeping because I've been too loud. Woke them up. So I need to be a bit on the hush hush. Let's go with Caterai outfits. Let's make a close quarter combat. think we can stick to punching. Alright. Shotgun. 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 You're definitely alive there, Blizzardwake. You haven't perished yet, surprisingly enough. It's a good surprise though. You definitely have been in a few tight missions. Nothing suicidal, thankfully. One of my most experienced people, if you can believe it. By the way, this area is way too lit up. Not too happy about that. So I'm not gonna try. Okay, fine. I was gonna say I'm not gonna try to cap him, but he changed my mind. He's changing my mind. I lied, I'm just gonna cut him. Idiot. Should have been nice to me. As a side note, we did see one person. I'd love to take a shot at him. One of the great things about this game. What is one of the great things about this game? You tell me. You can take a heavy plasma to the face and just walk it off if it rolls a 0%, yes. And you can die to the crummiest weapon if it max rolls. Like, I feel like every shot can be such a, you know, hold your breath. Just made by the wrong person or the wrong weapon. Alright, we need to go and infiltrate them. Oh, hello. Okay, well that might work. Alright, so we might have some strays running about. We'll deal with them. I think we will, at least. Yeah, I feel like this game always will keep you on your toes. It's so easy to get knocked down. At least, you know, I guess if you're really bad at the game like I am. Okay, let's see. Bastard. Okay, so there's two up ahead that we could eliminate. Down here. Then we have this guy who thought he was a hero. Ah. All he wanted to be was a hero. Boy, did he regret it. And then we'll quickly use a motion track. You can see there's 3 of them in here, and one of them is probably planning on popping out soon enough. Ah, that's where the Savvy Gal went. Alright. They're definitely gonna take a shot at me, it's probably gonna hurt. Ah, definitely gonna hurt, yeah. I'll keep those two standing around. By the way, when it comes to experience, most people already got it. It's both my gals, Rinskett Indomitable Phoenix, and Onion Calamari. Those three are gals. Barbie Coldstone, I don't know, but I know that Liquid Split Kafra and Sparkly Vanilla are both cat girls. Yeah, so it's one Lochnar. I think overall, I'm happy. Oh shit! Didn't think they could shoot me through the window. Anyways, ooh, careful now. Anyways, I think this satisfies quite well. Should send somebody up here to clean that out. We're gonna be dealing with the 7 girls. Then we'll just probably punch her in the back. Way to go, purebred Fiona. And I think that is everybody inside the base. That indeed is everybody inside the base. Then we just gotta clear the rest out. Should be relatively easy. Famous last words. Ah man, I could have patched them up if I had healing. I do have healing. Let's patch them up. Not because we're nice people, but because, you know, he can actually do great slaving work for us. Oh shit. Because we're nice people, eh? Haha. Please don't hurt me. Alright. Yeah, I guess I can put some of my kills out here. Bye! Oh shit! He actually got up! Funny. But we did get hurt there. Yeah, we did. So it's just... 2 cat girls. Alright. Sorry, got tired of the music. That's good enough. Let's finish this. Oh shit, not enough energy. Let's finish this. Oh, hi. Yeah, right. You're still awake, I kinda forgot. Alright, didn't want to do this, but you didn't leave me a choice. I'm the victim here. By the way, everybody got experience now. Let's go home. Oh, punched to death. Eee. That's nasty. Do I have to punch it to death as well? Please. Oh my god, yeah, she's just gonna die from overstun. Wait. Yeah, there's the dead guy. Okay, oh, haha, I see. Can we patch him up? Doesn't look like it. Let's finish this and go home. That's right, Belle. Finish this and go home. Oh. Oh. Well, okay. You're really making me do this, aren't you? I just want to be peaceful, but you're forcing me to kill. Okay, well, I can see why I want to kill now. Bastard. Ah, please move out of the way without dying. He deserved it. Every little bit of it. Well, I'm happy. Quick enough, happy enough, clean enough. Taking the baguette and be on our way. Well, besides that one guy who got the jump on me, but besides that, taking the baguette and let's be on our way. We're gonna be shipping away probably the guild team leader and then 3 savvy girls. I really should be processing these people. I must say, today has been an incredible day. Nothing severely bad has happened. And we actually got ourselves an Esper. You can't ask for more. I mean, I guess you could, but I don't need to ask for more. I'm happy enough as is. Yeah, I guess our financial situation could be a bit better. Just a bit. And of course, yeah. Gonna hope that we proc some good stuff. I don't think we procced anything. Damn. Well, let's harvest our precious wheat, shall we? Yeah, so I think, unfortunately, it's a no-go. We're not going to be able to proc our mission this month. In search of Dr. X, both of them are moving forward quite nicely, but yeah, it's a bit of a gamble. Sea adventure, really now? Sea wreck, guess what? Great, right? A sea wreck. It's in our death zone. Absolutely disappointing that we cannot do this sea adventure. No adventuring for us today. Are you also gonna land? Please tell me you're not gonna land as well. So let's ship to Getaway or Courtesan. There we go, that's our third Courtesan, and then Getaway can actually start shipping what exactly? Now let's do the savvy girls. Right, let's do the savvy girls. The Yemen, right, I was holding on to them. And security guards. Ah, there you go. And in the meantime, I also want to make these two work for me. If I can do this in 1 hour, I can quickly ship some additional people over. Oh, hell yes we can. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we'll ship those last 2 security guards. We're continuously enslaving. I hope that will offset some of our maintenance costs, but we'll see. My god, it landed as well. Alright guys, we're in for another tough mission. I just did a little bit of chest thumping about how great we've been doing. That can't bode well for this mission. It cannot bode well for this mission at all. So how many Necklace Samurai armors am I able to pull out? That's 1. That's 2. That's it. I'm gonna have to drop 2 cat girls. Replace them with 2 additional gals. I can also replace them with Locknars, but I guess I will be replacing some of them with Locknars. But I do want to make sure that these Locknars are actually wearing long coats, because that makes them harder to hit. Which is one of the things I was really disappointed about whenever we were doing the mission. I noticed that 2 of my Locknars, or all my Locknars, matter of fact, all 3 of them, they were... Ooh, I saw that. Do we have an aggressor laying around? I don't think we do. But yeah, I noticed that all my Locknars were wearing Slayer armor, which has less camo, which means that they're more likely to instantly get whacked. That's not the best possible outcome. Again, I'd like to point out, I have not seen any mate mention robberies at all. Mention robberies can be a bit of a pain, but they can be such a nice cash income. So I will prefer to be able to do those. Ah, well, I guess we're not gonna be able to do that landed. That's a shame. That's even more of a shame. Well, maybe if they decide to land again in the future, we'll have a better chance. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. In search of Dr. X. To ask Dr. X nicely about her actions, we need to find her first, which isn't that easy, since the fools who we question say there are multiple experimental camps she worked at. We could start striking blindly, but our best chance of success will be to capture and interrogate a high-ranked member of the Academy, one of the so-called espers. Dr. X is also rumored to be associated with the Humanists, so interrogating those might help us too, unless the rumors are false. It's over. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate, but yeah. That is so unfortunate. So if we actually had procced both of them today, this day, then we would simply have been able to say like, okay, that's great. Oh shit. I need some more leather whips. We would have been able to say like, okay, that's great, fun and all. I have 2 days to basically make sure we get a mansion invasion. Sorry. I have 2 days to research the hideout of Dr. X. As you can notice, I'm getting a bit tired, so I'm not fully there anymore. Oops. But it is what it is, as I say. Are you planning on landing? Hope so. Death and taxes. What we're gonna do is... I really should start loading up the, I really should start loading up this craft with more weapons so we can actually run missions with this. Like, we need more assault shotguns. But, let's make it a... Let's make it a somewhat of a more acceptable mission. Yeah, even that is highly dangerous. I can't be mucking around. I was kinda hoping that I simply could take a few catcalls with me and just go ham on the enemy, but that requires actual decent armor, and well, that decent armor currently is a bit preoccupied. Yeah, okay, you know how we're gonna play it. I'm gonna take 2 Neko armors. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna take 2 Neko armors. And I'm gonna give these 2 those Neko armors that I took, and then we're gonna send those 2 to do death and taxes. Should be doable. I was hoping that this craft was planning on landing, but it might be an ambulance. I might just need to intervene here and shoot it down instead. We'll see. Oh, hi friendly doggo. Almost murdered you. Almost. Almost. Okay. Well, we're almost done here. Ooh, they actually hit me. How badly are you hurt? Just a tiny bit. Okay. Not great, but well, this is what it is. Death and taxes, people. This is why you have to do your taxes, otherwise the catcalls come over here and whack the living crap out of you. Done. All bystanders survived. Great experience. Shame that we got a bit of damage, but it is what it is. Tag it, and send it home. I think I might need to shoot this down. Alright, let's check if it's an ambulance. That's the very least I can do here. Alright, Romeo, you can join us. If it's an ambulance, I actually want to treat it as a separate mission. It is an ambulance, let's shoot it down. And we're just gonna be capping those people. Also, we need a reload. I think I'm gonna go for a full reload. There's still a Raiders Arm factory for me to tackle. We're good, we're fine. Okay, so, magic number. Let's see if we can make it. Wait, no. No, I'm gonna slap 15 people on it. I'm sure 15 people will be enough. Yes, it is. The Academy Esper. So-called Espers are mages of the Academy, able to do scary things like reading people's minds or paralyzing them with fear. Many of them are actually quite powerful and they consider themselves higher beings from us mortals, though they don't have the boobs to liken themselves to star gods. I'm sure we could sell this one for a nice pile of cash, but only after extracting all the information we can. Nevertheless, I'm not happy to have them in our hideout. Not at all. Stargott time. The Stargotts unsurprisingly have their own measurement of time. Its main unit, called the cycle, is over 100,000 Earth years long and are therefore rather impractical. The shorter measurements have roughly the following durations: a mini-cycle of 104 years, a microcycle of 38 days, a nanocycle of 55 minutes, and a picocycle of 3.3 seconds. The notation used goes like this: cycle, mini, micro, etc., depending on how precise one wants to be. New Year 2601 started around 666027384. This knowledge will allow us to better handle Stargott-derived software. More importantly, the hideout of Dr. X. So here's the thing, it takes 5 days. With one researcher. It will take 1 day on average with 5 researchers. Now, it can either undershoot for 50% or overshoot for 50%. So that means that practically this can last somewhere between oh my god, I'm doing math in my head. Oh. 3 to 7 days? Let's say 8. So if we slap 8 researchers on the hideout of Dr. X, we will guarantee finish it in 1 day. Yes, Sindrian. 8. Right. Take 5 divided by 2, round it up, that's 3. 3 plus 5 is 8. If we proc this at the end of this day, when it's the 31st, it means that the hideout will be added to the mission pool starting next month. Perfect. If we proc this the 1st of January, it means that the mission will get added to the next month's pool. Not perfect. If I remember correctly. So we want to proc this today. Or at the end of this day. Hence, it's so important that I get this right. Anyways. Excellent. Wow, okay, let's see if we can quickly get this. I'm thinking of bringing a bunch of peasants with me. Space cadets, Swabby. One simple rule here, and that is it's gonna be training galore, and we'll take Blizzard Wake with us, who will be gracing us with his presence. Main responsibility, taking out drones, preferably stunning them if we can, but survival comes first as per usual. I just can't believe that we actually got a gunship with an Esper this month. I had all but given up on that happening. Alright, let's go. I'm smiling, I'm actually... Oh shit. Now I'm not smiling anymore. It's a day mission. We'll do it as a day mission. I'll come to regret this, but we'll do it as a day mission for now. This is where my stupidity is gonna get the better of me. The answer is probably. Oh, probably. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Alright, Blizzard Wake. Lickety Split can do the same thing here. I know this is not a night mission, so let's actually get rid of night vision. Right. So we're probably gonna get hurt a bit. Ooh, we gotta be quick about this, matter of fact. Hey look, it's the drone. Fantastic. Okay, so first of all, I want to deal with this. Oh, that's Blizzard Wake, okay. I was like, wait, if you're not Blizzard Wake, where the hell is Blizzard Wake? But Blizzard Wake is right here. No wait, that's Lickety Split Terra. Blizzard Wake is right here. Okay, drone number 1 obtained alive. And the Catcrawls are just gonna take a shot. Mostly because I'm afraid that they're gonna go KO in their armor. And then we roll everybody out. And we're gonna go for a reaction galore. They're definitely gonna be shooting at me, unfortunately, but we'll have to survive. Oh, thank God. Whew, okay, at least we have experience over there. Nice. All of our weaponry should be non-lethal, probably. So, we'll see how that plays out. I'm a bit worried about Shaved Cobra. Oh, hi! Well, shit. Ah, shit, we're on fire. We're taking some fire damage. Bye, researcher. Nope, no fire damage was taken here. So it's a bit unfortunate that he's flying, but there you go, problem resolved. Let's finish this. The best way we know how. I kind of would like to target people with the shotguns, but let's not worry too much about it. Oh, the Catcrawls actually didn't go KO yet. They'll go KO here in a second. I can live with that. Who still needs experience? Just a few people. Good. Very good. I don't like the shotgunners, but we'll have to deal with them. Don't like that just penetrated my armor. Might have been the side though. Okay, based on the amount of volleys that we've just shot, I think it's safe for us to say that we can finish this up. Everybody got experience, and if they haven't, oh shit, don't shoot them. And if they haven't, well, shift. Ah, really? Shift Cora? Really? Okay. Really? That's. What is a Cora and why should we shave it? If you have to ask that question, Cindrian, then I can't tell you the answer. It's a need-to-know basis. And trust me, you really do need to know. Yeah, a little bit hurt. But who's the other person? Ashakunda. I knew it. Excellent, alright. Let's finish this. There was somebody above me as well that was hitting me. Oh, no, that was it. We're done. Alright, excellent. Good job, everybody. Very happy with the end results. Lots of caps. Lots and lots and lots of caps. Cora fungus. A genus of lichen. Cora damselfly. A genus of damselfly. Exactly. That's why you have to shave them. Otherwise it gets rooty or hairy. I had no idea. Yeah, we can never hold 10 nurses. Gal of Steel, by the way. Lady Luck. Sleeping Beauty. Good job, everybody. A very good mission. Ah, my prisons are empty. How empty are we talking? 9 people. Okay, it can hold 9 people. So let's see where we're gonna ship over. Oh. Well... Well... There's not really anybody to ship over, is there? Leather whip production's been completed. Academy nurses have been shipped over. Well, I guess I'm gonna ship them back then. That's fine. There, 9 of them. Armored jet fighter. The Tiger, an air reaver jet made of the finest necroparts and reinforced with dragon skill armor. Junkyard's rumor says that they used to make them faster in the older days, but certainly not as tough. The varied weapon loadouts. Like the pirate scroll here in the back. Oh my god, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh boy, we did it. Oh, I'm so excited for that. We did it, we did it, we did it! The hideout of Dr. X, the Esper we interrogated, was able to tell us how to find the prison lab camps where Dr. X conducts her experiments. Apparently she was subcontracted in mysterious circumstances due to a specific task. The Esper didn't know what the task was, but it seemed to have to do with increasing the brainpower and magical prowess of Ubers, something the Academy would normally never consider worthy of pursuing. There's a major problem though. The hideouts are heavily fortified and the only way of infiltrating them will be feigning surrender and letting ourselves be locked up before breaking the camp from the inside. That way we'll have to only deal with mostly untrained poorly armed academicians. We'll need an airbus to appear harmless too. And our civils be constructed as well. That means that over here we can actually finally build a hotel. Now a hotel is a bit of an expensive undertaking, right? Right? Yes it is. Also requires 90 glamour present. So let's ship 90 glamour. Because obviously I've been very on game with my glamour. And we also would need roughly about 1.2 million. I like hoarding. I really like hoarding my plastisteel. Selling it like this really does hurt me quite a bit. Unfortunately. We have some money purses we can sell. Good. That should suffice for now. And then we're gonna expand with our beloved hotel once our glamour arrives, that is. Ah, our flak cannon has been completed as well in the production A. I really should have started with an outpost. Cat girl, tourist in peril. The Ravel that ends well. Alright guys, it is time for us to rescue some cat girls as well. I'm really getting a whole bunch of different missions looked at me today. Quite happy with that. We're gonna be deploying the cream of the crop, the best that the cats have to offer. The best that we have to offer, at least. Let's see if I can actually make sure that everybody who needs Neko armor will have Neko armor. That's 2, that is 3. That is 4. Alright, so 4 Neko armors and maybe an aggressor outfit as well. So we're gonna play this incredibly aggressive just to save as many cat girls as we can. Remember, every single cat girl saved is potentially a new recruit. Fine, I'll give her. No, we'll fix it here in a second. Huh? Oh, here we go. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of Indomitable. Where's Indomitable? She's not gonna be joining us, it's gonna be Brass Fox. Every cat girl saved is a potential recruit, so we're gonna play this aggressive. We're gonna be playing this aggressive from turn freaking 1. UAC rifle. Sniper rifle is definitely welcomed, but not appropriate at the moment. I don't think we have enough time units or flexibility to use it. Normally I'd say like, yeah, don't worry, we can just run with just pure melee, but I actually really would like range guns with me. Suppressed pistols, we're gonna stick with it, even though that the Silver Snake do more damage. It's 19% time units versus 17. It's a little bit of percentage that really matters to me. As much as I would like to take RPGs with me, it's not gonna happen. Let's go. What are we dealing with? Just a boogeyman. Okay. I was gonna say, oh my god, just a friendly cat girl tourist. And it's like, oh wait, no, we're supposed to save them. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of dealing with boogeyman. Alright, I love dealing with boogeymen, they're fantastic. That was probably most of the anticlimactic nonsense I've ever seen. Alright, MVP, you're gonna go down, unfortunately. I think it's the friendly ones we really want to protect. Oi! Ah, shit, I was really hoping he'd bleed out. Or he actually will take severe damage and die. Okay, so, yeah. I feel like the more I look around, the more enemies show up. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. But at the same time, at least they're dying. Okay, well, I mean, we're popping them left, right, and center, so that does help me a bit. Only goes so much, right? Only goes so much. How about we see if we can go for an accurate shot against him? That's a miss, unfortunately, and there's one over here as well, so I probably would like a Catgirl to blitz over here. Slice this guy, and I don't know, pistol whip him. Oh shit, it was a pistol whip, it just didn't kill him. Alright, yeah, I forgot about this guy. I just want to make sure there was nobody lurking over here, but this works just fine. So up until this point it seems like aggression has paid off quite well for us. Let's keep it up. Also helps that we're fighting boogeymen, so that's also fair. Not enough time units, yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. This mountain does seem to be teeming with them, unfortunately. Yeah, I figured that will happen. Okay, well, I think this is the best I can do in this particular case, which isn't fantastic, but it's not the worst either. Jesus Christ, okay, that was just shameful. That was just shameful. Anybody with time units who could potentially act? Or did everybody finally, Blizzard Wake? I almost forgot about Blizzard Wake here. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not afraid of you. I don't think we can save these Catgirls, unfortunately. I think they're gonna get whopped, whacked, and finished off. But hey, we gave it our best. Who knows, maybe a little bit of panic might even occur within their ranks, but I won't count on it. Alright, yeah. Oh man. Good. Don't kill me though. Alright. Friendlies. Good. I don't think we could have saved all of them. I think that's a death. That's Catgirl right here. The Catgirl who perished. Yeah, so there's a guy right over here that we can't slice. Yep. I was too low. Really? There is no one there? Oh, come on. Wow, that's lame. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's incredibly lame. Oh, that's right. Eat trash. You bag of trash. Okay, so far so good. Let's keep up the pressure. As much as we can at least. So I can see him, which should be a relatively easy target for my people, and I can see him. That's right. Alright, Necros, finish him. 180% chance to hit is not something to scoff at. That's pretty good. Alright, Blizzardwake. You can do this. Okay. Maybe you can't. Oh, god dang it. So close yet so far. Wait. 1, 2. Ah, okay. That guy. We just saw that guy. Yeah, that will definitely get Blizzardwake shot in the back. Really? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that's just, oof. That's just rough. That is just absolutely rough. Now you could argue, well, I can just shoot him, right? I mean, just pull out my gun and put a bullet between his eyes. Sorry, slice him. Just slice his eyes out. To kind of stick with the eyes analogy. Because he's on different height terrain, I just do not trust it. Call me paranoid, but it's paranoid. It's tier A paranoia. Well, I think we're almost done here. I think we're almost done here. I hope so, at least. It requires me to shoot the last guy. Oh, we're not done. Damn it. I was really hoping we'd be done. Okay, well, I guess now we start to hunt for the last one, right? Shouldn't be that much of an issue. He's probably hiding on a mountain or some crap like that. As long as we don't step in any fires and we don't get shot in the back by our allies, we should be fine. It's a game of hide and seek, essentially. Oh, let's see. Nope, it's done. So yeah, 1 bystander was killed, 9 survived. Now the fortunate thing for us is the one that got killed was a busy one, which means 5 Catgirl tourists. You know, that's 5 of them. Not 1, not 2, 5. And guess what we can do? We can recruit them. I don't know why I'm explaining this, it's pretty obvious, but yes, that's 5 additional Catgirls for free. Alright, otherwise, we will probably ship the Boogeyman corpses to oh, shite. Hey there, Shin, how you doing? Doesn't even fit here anymore. Getaway? Yeah, we'll send them to Getaway. Bag it and bag it. Ooh, no more room in prison. Oh, guess what? We can finally ship the Catgirls to our other base, and we should be fine. Same with the Boogeyman. The Boogeyman. Fantastic. Now that we have a live Boogeyman, I'm pretty sure that we can actually, if we wanted to, research him. And potentially, very, very potentially, get 1 step closer to the... Wow, I can actually enslave an Esper right off the bat. But yeah, get 1 step closer to the Shadow Lamp. My poor brain is so tired. Ah, here we go. Hotel. Trivago. I can't help it. It's awful. Oh, I should have called Getaway Trivago. That would have been perfect. Okay, it won't have been perfect. It would have been awful, but it would have been my piece of awfulness. Alright, we cannot intercept that, it's too quick. So, yeah, we're really close to the pirate air force, fortunately. And it's gone. Definitely could use it. More slaves, and then we're gonna ship, let's see, obviously the cat girls, because I'd like to deal with the cat girls. What other type of people can we ship? What do I need to ship? The nurse? I'm starting to think that maybe it's time for me to actually start interrogating some of these people. Let's start with the highwaymen. Let's go back to our daily interrogations. We'll ship one highwayman and we'll ship one drifter. Now, I did make notes that I don't read at all. I don't even know what we need for a pike anymore. Oh, we can just make a pike. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Cool. Let's go to manufacturing. Let's make a few pikes. Let's say 5,000. No, more like 4, 6. 6 is a good amount. And we'll quickly spit those out. Over here, exquisite lingerie. We should have some pieces laying around. Fantastic, 15 of them. And then we're quickly gonna deal with this craft as well. No. Go to its last known location. There you go. Intercept it. Oh yeah, we'll definitely just blow that up right off the bat. Pow. Oh, crash. Let's see what we have. Oh, just the church. Nothing special. And let's go home. Still, a very nice loadout. Small ship engine, like, that's just golden. Alright, let's immediately start working on recruitment. 5 cat girls, tappity tap. They're mine now, thank you very much. And then we also had the slavery for a war maiden, which we just picked up, and a nurse. Alright. And that means that now December has come to an end and our monthly pirating report rolled in. Our rating has been a bit lower than usual. We're a crime lord. Our infamy bonus is lower than our maintenance, but thankfully our income is skyrocketing to 1 whole million, which means we still ended up with a tiny bit of profit. Though I'm pretty sure our maintenance actually has been going down a bit thanks to the things that offset our maintenance, like slaves or plantations and the likes. That means that December is probably the month that I want to be a successful one. VIP Zombia, a mythical ancient ghoul scientist also known as the Talisman of the Apocalypse. To cite their own words, no death is in vain if it makes the formula more plain. Well said. And then we'll select 8 people on the Matrix propelled flighter, or however the hell you want to call it. We have 1 collectible cards and a girl guide that we're gonna queue up. Speaking about girl guide 37, tired of all the hassle with daily dressing up in all the equipment, agonizing in front of the mirror, can't ever seem to find pieces of stuff you want to wear. In the equip screen you can use quick save hotkeys to save the current soldier's equipment. As a custom template you can load at any times by pressing the quick load key F9. Alternatively you can save a personal loadout by S and load by L and check by P. Curious. Didn't even think about that. That's neat. And production is done with the hangar, which means that I probably need to start thinking about how I want to finish this base off. So obviously we do need a radar installation here, an overcharge radar preferably. And I might actually set up a secondary flak cannon. Not enough money, right? And we should also immediately replant our farms before I forget, because I did forget, like an idiot. Also our small ship engines, for the time being, we have plenty of them. So yeah, let's expand with an overcharge radar, which I do have over here, fantastic, quite happy with that. And then we need to start planting. Now I think the main issue is that I am very poor, but I think I might have enough money to plant all of these. Brazil is... ah, shit, okay, well, close enough, right? I think we have some consumer goods we can sell. Oh, plenty of it. Always want to keep one around, just in case we have... what was it? Ah, mad scramblings of a gnome. Anyway, let's keep going. I say let's keep going, but that's not entirely accurate, is it? No. Now that December is finally... come on, game, I'm gonna stab you in your face at this rate. Now that December is finally coming to an end, we did not get the Pirate Air Force as I had anticipated, but I made way. I made way for something way better. And we need to prepare for that, and I should make a note about it, so I don't forget. We'll kick out some luxury furs. What else can we kick out? Also, one of these days I'd love to get the Savalinga Stone, but that does require, if I remember correctly, a library. Which we're gonna get. Because, you know, hideout of Dr. X. I'm very excited for that, very, very excited. Anyways, so this month we're definitely gonna focus, we're gonna very heavily focus on getting our Pirate Air Force in the sky, or in the air. And then I need to start thinking about back to school. This is very important. Seriously? That's all. A library. Ooh, okay. Well, lizard jump mines. I have to figure out a good goal for us to have this month. But yeah. Hideout of Dr. X is gonna be important. We've taken care of both of those. Chiller outfits is definitely something we're gonna have to pursue. Demonic sacrifices, the tactical armor. I think we might actually take this month to mostly work on equipment and weapons. And yeah, that will probably be the goal for January, but that will be for next time. It's past 1 AM and I'd like to get some sleep. So hope you guys enjoyed it, thanks for watching and hope to see you next time. Hopefully January will be as good of a month as December, but we'll see. Either way, have a good weekend everybody and take care. Hope to see you next time. Have a good one.